Okay, we are starting early today because we have an errand to run this afternoon. Don't mind me, I'm just shoving some food in my face. We just got back from the working place. It is Wednesday morning. Hope everybody's doing okay this morning. When we last left off, we were working on this side of the staff area. So we need to finish tidying up our hedge work over here. Put our facade on the keeper hut here. More hedge work here. Fix up this building, and we also have to put in our odds and ends storage warehouse. That's what I would like to do. I don't know if we'll completely finish that today, but that's what I would like to try to do. I feel like the outside of this truck needs a sign. We didn't put a sign on it. And I thought about that after stream last time. And I was like, oh, you know, we didn't really... dropping my food. We didn't really do anything with that. We probably should have. Let me see here. Need something. Kind of wish we had some flat food signs of some description. Okay, well apparently we have a flat burger, but that's not really gonna work on here. Custom signs, species signs, shop signs. Like, we have those neon signs, but they're, like, specific. Although, this doesn't, well, I mean, this would be more of food storage, not general deliveries. I mean, we might be able to do something with that. That is the water shop logo, though. I mean, we might be able to do something with that. Doesn't look like we can, this does not want to attach to anything over here. Like, at all. Alright, well. Gonna make us do it the hard way. Unfortunately. Even so, I think we're gonna need to take that off of the wheel here. All right. Let's see if I can get this somewhat even. Don't know if I can. Okay, so that needs to... Alright, that's probably somewhat gonna work. Okay. All right, and then I don't know if I can fit this. R I T T E R A R E. I don't know if I can fit this. Oh, I don't think this is gonna fit. Oh god, and that's the smallest one? Oh no, that's not gonna... It's just too big. Alright. Ah! No. Get out of there. Alright, that's not gonna work. So... Need a small sign. Don't know if that is going to work. We can see. Okay, that kind of works. So this I actually want to lower just a little bit. And I'm going to duplicate that. Sign we're going to duplicate. And I'm probably going to have to flip it. Yep. Okay, at least that way it doesn't look quite so plain. Alright. Sorry, but that was bugging me from last week. I was like, dang, I forgot to add something to the side of that truck. I thought about it briefly and then had gotten distracted, as I do. I mean, it's not a Planet Zoo stream if I'm not being constantly distracted by 15 other things. So we are trying to get our staff area done, or at least to where I'm happy with it, back here before I start working on the bear habitats, because I have found from past zoos that if the staff's not happy with how their area looks, they keep mentioning it when you click on them. I've already had one of them talking about it, so it's like, fine, we'll just deal with this first. So that way we can just work on and worry about the public areas. So I'm just kind of doing, I don't know if you'd really say bare minimum, but I'm just trying to make it somewhat tolerable back here for them. Trying to get the scenery rating up, at least on their staff buildings. So what happened here? You all came straight. Did you... Is the fence angled? The fence might be angled. Alright. Like, I don't want to encroach the fence too much. Because I don't want it to piss the bears off. Right, because we've got the this barrier here, so I think as long as we don't sink too far in. But see, now you are being weird. Did I twist you too much? I really don't want you going into the fence. Like, that's not what I want. Now you... Let's see, let's try to adjust you slightly. So we are early today. We normally don't stream until around 11 Central, but we usually wrap up around 3. But the husband and I have to try to get to the DMV again today. So I wanted to make sure that we were going to be done early, so we can go and try to get there. So that's why we went a little bit early. I probably could have waited till 10. But I just wanted to get going here. See, that's touching the fence though. And I didn't really want you touching the fence. So we're gonna have to do a little maneuver in here. Like, I'm okay with you just brushing this fence, but at the same time, that's probably fine. It's going to be behind that. We're not really going to see it. We're not going to see much of this back area anyway once we start working on the habitats for the bears. I mean, we'll see it a little bit, but we won't be like elbow deep scrutinizing every last little thing. Alright, so this guy, I might have to put the facade on here before I really get into positioning that all the way around. Oh, Keeper Hut 8. Who are you belonging to, Keeper Hut 8? You are... FBB. Oh, what bear was that? Was that... I want to say it was the Formosa, but I don't think I'm saying that right. Formosan, yeah. Okay. Formosan. Formosan black bear keeper hut. You are pink door and brown window to go with the rest of the building. You're currently at 48% scenery rating. What are you at? Only at 84, huh? That was after we added a few extra things. Oh, right. That's what I did to speed this up the last time. Shit. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's see if I can do this. Some of it's probably gonna have to get re-added to it. That's probably about right. Okay, so what do I need to re-add to this guy? It made it go faster. I know I didn't put the trim on the bottoms because the hedges was covering it, so I was kind of like, fuck that noise. So at the same time, I'm like, it's not that detailed back here, but at the same time, it's like, it kind of is. Right now, my staff area probably looks a little better than the guest area, to a degree. Alright, now I know this guy's crooked. I know it. You don't have to tell me. The only way I'm going to be able to fix the crooked at this point is if I remake it, I believe, and I really didn't feel like remaking it yet. I'll remake it at some point. So I just made my own little border to go around this stuff. I think it was an Indonesian like wall decoration thing, trim. That we just color changed and wrapped around the keeper hut sign. Oh, why are you fussing? Why are you fussing? Are you like that on the other one? You might be. Oh, you are. Well, that's no good. How many of these did I do that to? See, you're fine on that one. Oh, wait, that's the wrong side. Oh, no. You're good. Alright, I don't know. Whatever. We fixed it. It's fine. Okay, so that was a lot faster there. I know the hedge is kind of dipping into the side of the building here, but we're fine. It's okay. That's not a big deal. How did I do? Okay, I did come all the way. Or just about. Alright, so this guy. We are going to duplicate to there, and then maybe about there-ish. This guy. Oof, okay. Like you went a little too far into the building there. So these two. And this guy, I'll just neaten you up a little bit. Okay. And we're not actually inside the building, are we? No. Okay, we're good there. Alright. I should probably put the flashlight on just so we can see a little bit easier. Maybe we're not completely busting what we have left of our eyesight. This guy. This is such a good soundtrack. It really is. Alright. Kofi Bot's Kofi Botting. Are you twisted? Because you kind of look like you are. Trying to be. Might have to get a clean piece of hedge here. Just to kind of keep the wonkiness down to a minimum. Hey, hey, hey. Thank you. What do you think this is? Alright, you are gonna spin. And you're gonna chill out right there. And you're gonna chill out right there. And you, my friends. Okay, so you need to be a little bit more friendly with your neighbor there. Okay. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. And we'll get you popped into here. You can get some decoration points from the hedging. Let's see, what have you come up to? 85. So you only have so much in your range. We are going to pull you down to here. And this one, which way do I want this one facing? That one's facing it. Which way? Okay, that one is sideways. Alright. View of that, view of that, view of out here. Good enough. Alright, now you are gonna end up like here-ish. Alright. We need one of you. And we are gonna bring you over to here. $89. I mean, I don't know what you want from me. Doesn't have to be 100% though. It is in the green rating. So we do have that going for us at the very least. Alright, these guys have some uplighting on them. So that's helpful. You're at 80. Oh, you know what? I'll just grab this guy. You're close enough. Alright, so we got you there. And you there. We need some lighting. So we'll bring you down to here. I'm gonna put you there facing that way. And then you we'll put here, so there's a little bit of light by the entrance to the habitat and coming through here. Now I don't have any lights here. Did I put any lights on any of the other ones? Don't know that I did. Where's my other one? Okay, that one down here doesn't specifically have any. Where's the other one? The other one has some lighting around it. Got that light there. Got that light here. Don't necessarily have any lighting here. And it kind kind of feels like we should have something here, since we have this like walkway action happening. Maybe not specifically on the turbine itself, but maybe like here. And then you, I can nudge over just a little bit to there. Okay. I have to rename this one. That is Formosan. Was it brown or was it black? Good enough. You're at 88. Well. Well, let me see. Let me bring you up here. I have to be careful with this tree, that it doesn't get leached into that habitat. Okay, now this guy. Gonna duplicate you. I'll readjust that camera here in just a minute. I just kind of dropped it there like, it'll probably fit here somewhere. Are you being... Alright, you. Friends are being slightly fussy. Alright, everybody's being fussy today. So fussy. Why are we all being fussy? Or is my pathway just wonky? It could very well just be a wonky pathway. Like, that's entirely possible. Alright. Let's see about getting you placed in here where you're not actually touching the fence. Like, I know my fence line's not entirely straight either. Thank you, I didn't see it pop up. Appreciate that. Good morning, sir. You're up early. Is it car day? Or is it launch day? I've lost track of time. Could be both. How are you? Yeah, it didn't... Stream Elements didn't do the Didn't do the sound notification on that one, so I didn't see it. Because I was busy trying to deal with my funky ass hedge here. Just got back from the dealership, test drive on 2 cars, put a deposit on 1. Nice. Yay! Adulting. I don't want to adult later today. It's giving me all sorts of anxiety, like full body anxiety. But our state is finally complying with the federal real ID bullshit, so it's been optional for a little while, and we just didn't want to deal with the bullshit of it because we had to deal with that back in New Jersey. Of having to come up with all this documentation to prove your residence, but you could just be bullshitting your residence to these companies that they're allowing documentation from. So I'm like, this is just a complete fucking circle jerk. Like, what the hell? And to my brain it is. And we were having trouble coming up with residency documentation for me because nothing's in my name. None of the house bills are in my name. It's either in his mom's name or Russell's name. I have a credit card in my name, and I'm on our checking account. But, like, I'm not working outside of this, outside of content creation, so I don't have a pay stub. And I'm like, okay, now what? But some of the documentation, there's like a little tiny blip of fine print that we finally saw that said, oh, spouse's documents can count as long as you have proof that you're married or some shit. And I'm like, okay, well, I have to have that too, so... You're just waiting to hear back from your sister on what she's working tomorrow, so you can work out how you're going to pick up the car. Nice. Yeah, because you'd need either somebody to take you or somebody to drive the other vehicle back. And the past, we think we have documentation because there's another fine print somewhere that's like, oh, we'll also accept like billing statements. And I'm like, but that wasn't in the main list of criteria? Because there's like this little quiz that you can take or some shit. And I'm like, well, if this is also acceptable, why isn't it in the checkbox list? Because I have a credit card statement. Like, we were starting to panic because we didn't know if we had to switch my name to the internet bill. Because it's currently in his mom's name. But then we didn't know if she had to be here. And she's not fucking here. So, she's still gallivanting through New Mexico, I think. The last time we heard. Her ass needs to get back here because there's shit that we need to deal with. So we're gonna try, we've tried to go a couple times now. The one day that we went, we got there about, oh gosh, I want to say maybe not, no. Yeah, maybe 10. And the line was out the door. And we're like, what is this? And, because it's a small office. We tried to go to the smaller office in the hopes that we're not there all effing day. As opposed to the very large office in Fayetteville. So, because this is also the office that we go to deal with the property taxes. Because we need to, we still haven't gotten our assessment. He requested it online. As far as we know, we never got it, and we don't know if we just requested it too early and they weren't doing them yet, or what the hell's going on. We've never requested it online before. So while we're at the DMV, we need to talk to them about the property tax assessment request. Because last time they just handed it to him when he was there. He got it right that minute. And I'm like, we need to know how much we owe in taxes for this year, so we can start figuring out money to put away for that, because we've had to pay it the past couple of years without his mom helping on it. So it's like, we need to know these things. Technically, I don't think they come out till April, but we got it, I think, around March last year when he went in person. And it was lower than we expected, but we also have to pay taxes on personal property. So every year we're paying taxes not only on the house, but also on his car, his mom's car, and our trailer. Like a landscape size, well, a little bit smaller landscape size trailer. Like, you know, just a throw shit in it and haul it behind your car trailer. We don't even use this thing hardly ever. So I don't know how much longer we're keeping it. We might be keeping it for a little bit longer. But, kind of galls me that we're paying taxes on something that we're not really using. So when we went, we purposely got up early the other morning, Monday morning, to go. And we're like, we'll get there first thing Monday morning. We got there like maybe 10 minutes before the office opened. The line was already down the sidewalk. I'm like, are you kidding me? I was like, well, this ain't cool. I was like, this is no good. So, so he did some research, and he wasn't feeling that well stomach-wise, so we had to come home because he's like, I don't think I can wait that long. I'm like, then why did we bother today? He's like, and I'm like, eh. So, he looked it up, and apparently Tuesday afternoon, after they come back from lunch, is supposedly the slowest they are all week, but damn it. But we, keep forgetting to click this. But it was pouring rain. The weather was shit. If I could click the right colored circle. Thank you. Yesterday wasn't an option. For us. That just wasn't gonna happen. Oh, that's not gonna work. Okay. Okay. So what we'll do. So Wednesday afternoon, supposedly around 3-ish is when they get real slow. Supposedly. I don't know. With this deadline looming, I don't know if that's going to be the case. But we're going to try again today. And see what happens here. Because I'm not even sure how much money this is going to cost. I can't remember what it said. Like, our IDs don't expire until August. And we didn't know if we could actually wait until then. And I know the deadline is like April something or other. But I think that's, you know, just means you can't fly or enter a federal building. Unless you have this enhanced ID after that date. Well, we're not planning on flying. The federal building, though, like if we have to go to court for some reason or something unexpected, could be an issue. So I kind of just want to get this fucking done and over with. So it's not looming over our heads here. So we're going to try to deal with this today and hope we have the right documentation for me. He's got enough documentation. I had a little more paperwork to pull from in New Jersey because they allowed us to use our casino licenses and stuff. Well, I mean, my casino license is now expired long since, but that was also for New Jersey, not here. I'm like, you sons of a bitches better let us use our casino license, considering you had to do this whole, like, FBI level background check on us. Like, Jesus Christ, the Casino Control Commission knows more about me than I know about me at this point. I am fairly certain. And the amount of references I had to come up with. Just, ugh. If we do end up moving to New Jersey, not New Jersey, excuse me, Virginia. The one city, there is a casino there. So, I mean, if I have to try to work there doing something, then I'll be able, or I should be able to get a license there since I've had one previously. But I also don't know what the licensing process is in Virginia, although I really don't want to do that job again, but I mean, if I have to, I have to. I hated that job so much. That job was so people-y. And I know most jobs are people-y, but that was just a level of people-y I'm just not fully comfortable with. Like, the data entry aspect of it, I was fine with. Whatever, sit me in front of a computer, I will sit there and type the data into customers' accounts all day. Whatever, I don't care. That I don't mind. But having to call people's banks and do a song and dance to try to get the information that we needed in New Jersey. Now, I don't know if it's as strict in other states as we were in Jersey. That I also don't know. It might not be. But I know it was fairly strict there. I need you. Come with me, darling. But, I've been trying to find places, like towns, in Virginia that A, we can afford the taxes in. B, it's kind of close to New Jersey. B, that has public transportation. Because I don't drive. I am scared to death to drive. I have the driver's license. But there's just so much going on. I panic and just, like, shut down. It is horrible. I'm not proud of it, but I can't handle it. I know I can't. And I'd rather be safe and not attempt to force an issue that I know isn't going to go well. So, I mean, if there's public transportation, I can get around. Because we're also trying to plan for, you know, us not, us being there permanently. So we kind of have to make plans for me to be able to get around should I outlive Russell. I know that's like horrible thoughts to think when we're in our 40s, but these are things that you have to adult and you have to figure out if, you know, things don't go well. But also not knowing if his Social Security disability is going to get ripped away, that's a problem. So there's just so much uncertainty right now in everything. It's been kind of tough lately. We wouldn't be able to move anytime soon, though. because of my mom. But if his mom decides to be a ginormous asshat here when she comes back, after he has a sit-down talk with her, we may not have a choice. Because if she pulls the ginormous asshat card, then we're gonna have to figure something out and fast. Because she's been quite the toddler the past couple of weeks while she's been gallivanting around with her sister. And Russell and I have had enough. She's been so much of an asshat that we don't know if we're going to be able to take our trip in November. We're trying to make it work, but we don't know. So that I haven't been real happy about. Quite the opposite after everything we've been doing for her. Alright, so we got that. We need some more treeage here, because this is a little empty. And she said they were on their way back the last time he actually meaningfully talked to her. But they were also meandering their way back. They were supposed to go to Hoover Dam. And then she said something about wanting to go see the Alamo. And I'm like, oh good, yes, let's go through Texas and West Texas at that, where they're having a measles outbreak. Good. That's just where you need to be. His aunt is not a great influence on her. And she tends to be a bit more... how to word this? Obstinate? Obnoxious when she's with her sister for prolonged periods of time. So when they get back eventually, which we thought was going to be sooner than it looks like it's going to be, he has to have a sit-down chat with her. Let's see what happens. I need... well... do I need that? I mean, I need it, but... I could just pull some fresh ones out here. That's probably what we'll do. Alright. Facilities nature. Is the medium what I want here? Medium will do. Alright. Medium will do just nicely. So we'll see what happens. We've got that looming over us. So I have to change my recording location on the tissue paper project. Because I'm not going to be done before she gets back. At least I do not believe I'm going to be done before she gets back. So this week we are going to figure out setup for in here, because I was using her room. So this is probably way too many flowers. Oh, that's kind of... So, I mean, you're getting kind of clipped by the... I'll have to make some adjustments there. So I need to move the table I'm using and try to figure out where I'm going to put that. Grab the lighting and the camera rig. But if I am forced to do that in here, I will see how long the microphone cable is. And didn't I? Put this over here? Because it doesn't look like I did now. I'm so confused. We'll see. If we can figure that out, then we might end up streaming a good portion of it. As like bonus stuff. But we'll see. I'm not sure how much of the recording is usable, because I might be zoomed out too far to really see what I'm doing. But we'll see. No problem. Happy napping. Yay for adulting. Yeah, that one's just gonna stay like that because I'm having trouble grabbing it. That's fine though. Little flower bed there. Got a light there. We're gonna bring this light over to here. Do I want it on the... No. I mean, it might look better here. Visually, but would it be better to be on the actual corner, though? Yeah, we'll just... Or do we want you here? Alright, I guess I'll put you there. Because then our camera... We will... No, I want the camera. Thank you. Camera's gonna come over to here. Like, we gotta give security something to do, right? I don't think I really have all that much security, though. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Okay. What's your scenery rating, anyhow? You're at 100. Okay. What's your rating, out of curiosity? You're at 31. Alright, and what did we bring you up to? 95, really? You're probably still at 85. 89. Alright. Okay. So we've got a little bit more landscaping and 2 more buildings to go here. This building here is going to be fake, though. Alright, I guess that means we should start on this guy. I suppose. Alright, stop putting it off. Now this one we're not going to be able to just grab the shell on. Or can we? We could. In theory. Shall we try? We'll have to take that off of there. And let's see, it might not be in the exact same placement, but it's fairly close. Fairly close. We're not touching anything we shouldn't be. That could work. Nee, are you just being completely and totally, utterly lazy today? Yep. Yep, I am. Okay. You were staff healthcare. Alright. But you know what? Oh, some pieces transferred and some pieces didn't. Is that like that over here? No. Okay. Fascinating. Why didn't you? Huh. Oh, no, no, no. You're right. You're correct. You're 100% correct. It's the door frame. That's the issue. Slide you around here. Try to figure out your placement. Okay. So there's that. Did I not have a... No, I didn't. Okay. Because I had... that popped over into here. Alright, so we're going to duplicate you. Like, no matter what I do with this guy, it's like always crooked. So something just about the way he sits, I'm just not able to get it sorted. So I'd have to remake the whole thing from scratch. I just haven't wanted to bad enough, I guess. Okay, and we've got another window that somehow didn't get added to the building properly. Alright, it doesn't have to be in the exact spot. Oh wait, that's... because then it's more in line with that. Those windows came over. And those windows came over. Does anything else look wonky? Did I put windows on that side? I don't know that I did. I did. Okay, so I'm going to pop you. Okay, so you're a little bit higher. You know what? That's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna fuss it that hard. Okay, so we already have the healthcare one back here. We might do this one as social club. Okay. So I am sorry for cutting off the needle felting stream a little slightly abruptly and slightly early yesterday. Sometimes, and the husband seems to consider it to be like overstimulated. Sometimes my skin gets crawly doing the needle felting. I enjoy it. I really do. I love doing it. But sometimes it's like too much. And I feel like my body is like overloading from the sensation of it. And like my skin just feels like it's just crawling. That's the only way to describe it. So I had to kind of cut that a little bit early. I'll try to start a little early next week on that to try to make up for it. In the hopes that we finish that piece in 2 sessions. That's gonna be a tough one. Positioning wise. You okay? You sure?
Yeah, good as I'm gonna be.
Okay. This weather needs to, like, get its shit together. It was in the 70s and 60s for almost a week straight, and then those storms came through, and when we got up this morning, it was 35 with a feels like of 25, and I was like, the fuck is happening? Tonight is supposed to go down to 28, and I'm like, excuse me? And I think this weekend they're talking about potentiality of us being back into the 70s. I'm like, stop it. Now look, see, this is all angling outward. What the hell is happening? So I'm gonna remove that one. This guy is kind of in line with okay, just trying to make sure that I'm not showing through the inside of the building too much here. So they still haven't put, damn it, they still haven't put a price on Sugardew Island yet. And somebody was talking about how the controls are really lacking. And then one of the developers chimed in and they're like, oh, how is it lacking? I'm like, you've had how many complaints about the controls and how people want this to be keybindable, and this guy you're gonna respond to? I'm just like, what is happening? Oh, this one's far out too. What the hell? What is happening? All of my hedging has just taken an absolute shit fit. Like, that one's not too bad, but the rest of it... I keep using the same twisted piece. And everything else is just like noping on out. Oh god, it's like this on this side too. Okay. I just wasn't noticing. I guess. Okay, so I'm not blending or bleeding through the wall. That's good. Alright, let me get rid of you. Like, that there is fine. And we were okay to a point. Alright. But you know what? I've been kind of enjoying Moonstone Island. I saw some reviews where people were bitching about there wasn't enough to do, but in the little bit that I've played, I'm like overwhelmed with the amount of stuff to do. I don't know how long it's going to take us to get through it, though. That could end up being a minor issue. But you know what? We'll see how things go. Right? That's all we can do. And we have a couple other games that we can revisit. We can see if the controls have improved any on No Place Like Home. It's been a while since I've touched that. Okay, so we've got light there. And I'm thinking we do light here. Alright, that's not bad. Okay, we'll put the other building here. Okay, so here's the question. Do we want to use the doors that I made on this guy? Because those are kind of cute. Or do we want to go with the larger doors? I'm thinking maybe we go with the larger doors. Just because this is going to be more of a, like, equipment storage, maybe? So I don't know if I want to have this, like, fully enclosed, or if we do, like, lattice work windows where you can kind of see in. So it's sort of open air, but sort of not. Alright, so first up we need some walls. It's like I didn't know if we go... Well, this would be the loading dock side, technically, so... One, two... Oh gosh, we might have to make some parking lot adjustments here. Potentially. Oh, dang it. Oh wait, if we... No. Okay, let me move you. Let's start over. Alright. So if I put you there, I put you there, and I put you there. Then you... no matter what I do with that, we're gonna have this weird ass corner. That's annoying. How big do we want this building to be? I mean, technically... do that. We could take this one out. And put that one there. And put that one there. Technically an animal door. Now, do I want it to be that tall, though? Alright, that looks better. Sorry, just trying to get my thoughts together here. Alright, Alright, technically the whole thing would have concrete flooring, but we're not gonna see all of it, so... Let's come into props. Start with just regular props here. Hmm. Okay. I need to adjust some colors here. That's fine because I'm going to remove that wall. So we're gonna have a few of these guys here. All right, and let's see. Little color. We've got the rest of it. This guy, we are going to adjust upward. Okay, so all of you, let's split again, scenery piece. Just be easier to do it that way. Okay, so we've got those guys just kind of chilling over here. So then, oh, I need to command edit this. Like, I think it's under wall decoration, but I'm not super certain. Like, we could go something like that if it comes to it. Maybe. It's a tiny, tiny trellis. Isn't there larger trellisy things? I mean, if it comes to it, I can just stick the mesh caging in there. That's not color changeable. I mean, that would be awesome if it was. Okay, we've got this piece. That is super tiny. Do we not have a larger one? It's a 2 by 1. Like, I kind of know what I'm looking for, but I don't know if it exists. Sort of thing. I don't know if I've imagined it into being. Which, I mean, fair. Kind of fair. We might have to make our own. Like, there's this little guy, but that's much too small. Wow, really? Okay. So how was it spelled? L-A-T... That's... There's really no big one? I'm astounded that there is no bigger piece here. What is this? 2. So if this is 4... I think I accidentally nudged that to the side there. So technically, I could bring you up to there, but then you're weird on the bottom. Although that's interesting. The little pattern that we've made there. Are you gonna flicker? No. Okay. So, how many of you? Okay, so that kind of works. Is it super fantastic? It's not incredible, but it kind of does what we need it to do. Right. Okay. So now on this side, oh, I didn't remove that wall as well. So technically we really wouldn't need that wall in there. Alright, let's come back to props. So we've got wagons and wheelbarrows on that side. On this side, well, hold on. Alright, we can kinda like sit you in there. What are you? Alright, so let's see here if I can duplicate you all. You gonna move to there. Can I get one more in here? I mean, I could. This guy. Can I rotate you? Be just in there like that. And we can get another set of you in there. Like so. So we've got... Well, I mean, we've got extra brooms. Let's see, get pitchforks. I don't know why that one thing was orange and the rest of it wasn't, but okay. So these guys. How many pitchforks can we get on a hook anyway? I think we can get 2 on there. Will it fit appropriately? I don't know. Oh no, it's coming through the handle hook there. Alright, so we could, in theory, have a couple of those on there. And then these guys bring it down to here, so we'd have to put something stubby on it. Like these guys might be, yeah, it's too tall. That's too tall. Oh gosh, you're all like just too tall. Alright, let's try to... I mean, that's okay. The bracket's on the wall, like, that's fine. It's not really interfering all that much. Okay, so we've got those guys. Duplicate that. Okay, so what do we have left? We've got rakes. We've got some shovelly guys. Right, I can adjust the other bracket, like that's fine. You. Alright, so all of you guys. Where are we gonna put you? Like maybe about... Put that window covering in so now I can't really see through it. Okay, so we have a few Reiki guys. Let's see here. We've got you, we got you, we got you. We got you. I guess we'll do you next. Although technically you could just be standing on your own. All right. This guy. This guy's a little bit shorter, so I guess I'm gonna put you there. And then you all can go there. The only thing I really have left is this guy. He doesn't really look right on that though. So how about we grab you. And right here in this lovely corner, we pop down a bunch of you guys. All right, and then we'll do some extra guys. Kind of stacked up there. That's fine. Oh, okay. That's fine. Stack these guys into there. How about we reverse the colors on these ones? Alright, and then we'll have some cozy guys wheeled in over here. Didn't think that looked right. That's not our colors. Okay. That like should be good enough, I think. Wait, flower color. There's a flower on there. Never noticed that before. See what happens when you play with the colors? All kinds of things start appearing. Okay. So we've got equipment hanging out in there. Like, that should be good enough, right? How big is this thing? Both ends look like they could be... I mean, I could extend the parking lot over a bit more. At least to accommodate the dumpsters. I feel like maybe they should be like sticking out this way, right? Okay. So those are attached to here now, I just realized. Great. Not really, but okay. So... we pop this guy. He can only be one solid color. You know what? We're gonna make pink. Why not? Why not? Wow, you don't want any parts of this door whatsoever, do you? Okay, so we've got that there. Alright, we're gonna need some kind of windows on this thing. Not anything too fancy, though. Like something, I don't know, sheddy? That's too fancy. That's much too fancy. I mean... That still looks too fancy. I love this window, but we can't change the color on it. We can only change the light emanating from the window. Well, maybe the office paperwork area of this building would be a little more that's interesting. I never thought of turning that window that way. Doesn't quite look right though. But it might not be so bad. Although, is this a little too fancy? Or just a storage shed? I mean, these side windows now don't look quite right, do they? They look too plain almost against everything else. This is quite the dilemma we've boxed ourselves into. Does it just not look right because we haven't put the trim on it? Maybe. Or maybe it's because the door is pink, so that's like throwing me off on everything. What if we change the door? Alright, that kind of feels a little better. Okay, we need to get our roof figured out here. Are we gonna do... I kind of just want to do a flat roof on this guy. I know that kind of seems like I'm copping out, but it's just like a storage building, so I kind of feel like it really wouldn't be all that super elaborate here. Is that where the problem is lying? This piece of wood. Can I move you for a second? Probably not. Right? Yeah, no. Alright, well... yeah, that's where the problem is. Okay, so this piece technically should be there. God, this dog's snoring. I don't know that there's much I can do about that. Being visible. Okay, so we kind of have that sorted. Okay. We do have this weird guy here. I don't know there's much I can do about that. Let me see. What's our flat roof options here? So we have this as a flat roof option. We have that as a flat roof option that's going to be a stripe around the building. I don't necessarily hate that though. Oh, it's not visible on that side. Let me see. Do I hate this? I don't know. I'd have to see the whole thing in position, I guess, first. I do not necessarily hate that. I kind of like it. In a weird kind of way. Okay, let's see, are you under wall decoration or are you under... Where would you be? Excuse me. Although I haven't put this on any of the other buildings, so I probably really don't need it here. Because I just realized it, and I don't really feel like going back and adding it. Alright, so if we make you brown... you are just short. But if we go with the 6... So your colors are slightly different. How much of a problem is that? Or do we take it all the way up? Which do we like better? That? Or that? Oh gosh, I don't know. I mean, maybe we should take it all the way. But then does it start to look too strange? Alright, so let's see. I'll get a better idea if we get more of you on here. So if I do you there. How do I handle you? I mean, if I put you there. So that would just be like a larger stripey section. Then you... put you there. Put you there. Are you too much? That is the question. No, I kind of like it. I don't think I'll do bottom trim on this building, though. Though, I don't know. Maybe we should. Bottom trim might be too much. Okay. Now, I need to figure out this guy. No. Alright, so if I slide you there, and then you. Okay, so you guys are good there. You're pretty good there. Alright, so now I feel silly for putting this much effort into a building that's not even really going to be used or seen. But here we are. Okay, so this guy. I am going to is that where I really want that to be? You know what? You can go up against our building here. So we will do 2 of you. And then we're gonna flip you. And alright, that looks okay there. And that guy can go there. And then, oh gosh, but then this guy, hang on. Do we want to run you down this side of the building? Or do we just kind of head you off a bit? Alright, you need to duplicate you. So that means I'm gonna have to have a flickery fella here. Well, maybe you won't flicker too much when everything is all said and done. Alright. So we will run you down here. Oh, that's too much. Like sticking out too much. That might be about where you need to be. Ah, there we go. Okay, so we'll bring you down the length here. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Since our spacing's been a little off today. I might need to adjust that a little bit more. Oh no, that's okay. Just short there. Alright, and then we will continue you down this side. Lovely. Okay. Now you. Alright. I think what I want to do next. I want this guy. Alright. I do have the flashlight on. This is just a pretty heavily shaded spot. So it's a little extra dark over here. But hopefully it's not too bad. It doesn't look too bad on my Kindle screen, so... Alright, so we'll just kind of line our driveway here. With these guys. I don't have to put too many of these guys in. At least I don't think I do. We'll see. We should be getting close to those dumpsters here, shouldn't we? I didn't think the space was that large. Then again, maybe it is. Oh, there's the corner. was beginning to get a little worried there. I was like, uh-oh. Did I miscalculate? Should this have been a shrub instead? Though I am wondering if I would be better off bringing a hedge to close that section off. Maybe we would. Alright, so if I remove those two, bring this guy to there. I know the one is still kind of like sticking in the bottom of it there. But that's not so bad. Everybody else is... Oh, you know, I thought I had one closer and I couldn't see it because of the stupid hedge. Alright, now I feel extra dumb. I'm going all the way over there to grab that. Okay. So, let's grab some flowers here. I keep seeing the F for facilities and thinking foliage. That's why I keep grabbing that. We're just gonna kind of pop these guys on into here. Right, do I want to fill in these couple little empty spaces? Alright, that's good there. So we'll just kind of fill these guys in here. Oh, they are very bright, aren't they? Probably fill these a little too heavily, but what can you do, right? Just gonna fill in a couple of these more empty spots in here with the small guy. Alright, that looks pretty good there. Alright, so now we need some lighting on this guy. We've got 2 lights here entering this area. Hello, how are you? Hopefully you are doing well. Gonna add 1 light here. 1 light here. And kind of want the lights over. Well, maybe they shouldn't be over. Maybe they should be like in between. So that way they don't get a little too mucked about here. Although that feels like too much, right? That's too much. I'm okay. How are you? You'll be getting engaged soon. Your girlfriend and yourself have been together for 3 years. Known each other for 5, and you're going to propose to her when our rings get delivered the next 2 weeks. So I'm great. Nice. Good. Hopefully she says yes. That's exciting. I think maybe we'll just do the one there. Yes, congratulations. Alright, this guy we're gonna do this color and that color. So, I've actually been flipping this guy upside down the whole time. He actually normally sits the other way, but I preferred him this way. Let's see, I don't know if you're... Yeah, you're not gonna really fit there very well. I can either put you here. How about we put you above the windows? Like, that seems like a good spot for you. And then we'll come into here. Why are you upside down? Oh, because the other thing was upside down. Ugh. Oh, that's not... Why can't we change the color on the plastic on this? Why? Okay, we just have a couple more lighting doodles to do over here. Floor light. Okay. So this guy is dark brown, pink, and pink. So I'm just gonna kind of like stick this in the floor over here just so we can have some sort of lighting in here that's kind of hidden. Like, I don't want to go too crazy with that in our fictitious building. Now, we're almost done this staff area. Oh my god, we never thought we'd see the day. Been fussing with this for forever. never thought we'd actually be finished with it. Alright, so I've got... Well, it's empty back here. Maybe we should do one more. We put you there. And you there. And then you... No! Stop that. Add in extra trees that I didn't tell you to add. My goodness. Hold on, guys, 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. You're kind of brushing the roof, but I think you're okay. Alright, and then I'll grab the little guy. And we'll pop one of you there. And like one of you there. And maybe like one of you there. Okay. I am going to take the lighting down. Hold on, let me come over here first. Make sure I didn't miss anything over here. Oh no, I did miss something. Hold on. Hold on. I need my blueprints. Okay. I need to finish off our fancy bit here. And we'll see if we can get this guy kind of even. I know it's not going to be fully even. Because apparently I made the fence crooked, because of course I did. Well, of course I did. Alright. Maybe we should just make this some more hedging. I mean, it's not a bad thought. Oh, let's see what we can do here, though. You are sticking through. Which I don't really want, but... okay, can we, like, get our shit together here today? Or is that just asking for too much? It might be asking too much today. Today is turning into one of those days. Of course. Alright, so you... are completely encased to some degree. All right. You need to over to here. And you need to be re-edited down. Alright. I'm okay with that. I think I'm okay with that. Okay, so we've still got a bit of a mess on the guest side, but we haven't really touched it since we put everything into place, and I still have no idea how I'm going to decorate the monorail stations here. I have not quite figured that out yet, unfortunately. Alright, so I'm going to take the lighting down, so if you're sensitive to light flashes, you might want to look away in 3, 2, 1. I'm going to turn my flashlight off so I can get a true idea of how lit this is back here. Alright, I'm going to put us in explore mode. So this is the staff area, so I don't need it as lit as the guest area, but I want it lit to some degree. Okay, we've got staff building there. Okay, so this is the equipment storage warehouse, at least for this section of the zoo. Okay, so between that light and the light we put inside, that's pretty well lit. Alright, and we've got that guy, we've got that guy, we've got our dumpsters. Alright, we got that staff area. Right, we've got our wind turbines. Alright, we've got our other... Oh, that is very bright. Got our food storage warehouse. And a delivery truck outside of there. Don't think we've technically missed anything so far that I've wanted to put in. Okay, so this is the back road to the quarantine area. We've got all of our flowers in here. We'll get over to there in a minute. Alright, so we've got a keeper hut here for this habitat. We tucked in a short boy staff room. Okay, so I did put that on there. Wait, I've got 2 health? Oh, one was for one end, one was for the other, I believe. I think that's what my thought process had been there. Alright, so we're just kind of following the road around. We've got a security office. Another wind turbine. This is a staff room. Got the veterinary office back here. little recovery area. We've got quarantine for the bears. So those are some slightly larger pens. We've got a drop-off lot for that. What are your thoughts on things? The staff room is so far away, I'll be worn out by the time I get there. Who are you? Why are you going to a staff room all the way down there? I don't understand. Alligator food gifts vendors. Green is in this work zone. Where is your blue? In this work zone and another. Alright, well, I'll tell you what. I'll also give you that one too. I still don't know where you were coming from, ma'am, but okay. Anyhow, back to what we were doing. That was the quarantine that we just passed. We've got another wind turbine here. We've got the exit gate and the entry gate right here. Technically, we have a little tiny door here that you would access the room here, which would be the check-in before you're allowed to come in with your deliveries. I added a second animal storage, animal trading building over here, just so that they don't have to go all the way over to the A section. Alright, then we've got this guy, and then we're back over here. Alright, I think the lighting looks pretty good back here. Pretty happy with that. And this is the drive to pull in from this direction if you are making deliveries here, or to the food area. Alright, let's get into standard mode here. Alright, so, standards, fast camera. Alright, I am going to pop the lighting back up to normal, so if you are sensitive, look away in 3, 2, 1. Okay, so we are back. Oh, that is a very... Oh, it looked fast. Maybe it's not. Alright. Now. What time is it? 12:04. 1. Alright, we can go a little bit longer. I have to be done by like 2 at the latest. I don't like how fast this camera is swinging. That's better. Alright, so this mess out here. Okay. Do I want to put the animals in first, or do I want to work on the pathway first? Like, I'm gonna have more ramps coming up to this. It's just, at the moment, I only did the one. 'Cause I figure we'll have to, incorporate some other things in this section. Maybe we'll do some exhibits along in here, maybe. I'll have to see. All right, so for right now, since I don't want people coming down here, I'm going to metal barrier that off. I don't think I have any staff down that way that I have to worry about yet. Okay. So this should be... yeah, that's gonna be one-way glass. Alright. Your height, though. I'm gonna edit this barrier. Oh. Can we not? We can't. That's as high as... oh, okay. Fascinating. Alright, so this is going to be our sloth bear. Let's see what our options are. You okay?
Yeah. Just checking in on you.
Oh. You finally finished the staff area.
Yay!
Yay!
Now you can actually build something for animals.
Yeah!
Next week when you finish decorating the outside walls of the animal enclosure.
No, I'm gonna put the animals in first. I got a barrier up to try to keep the guests from coming down here right now.
I was joking, but alright, jolly good.
It's just no winning with you.
Tommy, if you're here, you know what I'm talking about.
No. No winning with you. Like, the bears can climb. So... I don't know how I want to do their shelter. A log? That's a log shelter? That's a piss poor shelter. Like all out in the open. It's not like a real shelter. Alright. Alright, so we need an S Okay. Sloth bear. Tropical rainforests and grasslands of India, Bangladesh, Sri Lanka, Bhutan, and Nepal. Alright, grassland, temperate, tropical. Grade 4, climb proof. Nine feet. Essentially 10 feet. 2 of these requires 10,000. We have more than enough. 1, 2, 3. We're double that. Completely double that. All right. What is the height of my fencing? Does it say? No, I would have to go into... Alright, we're at 11 feet. I'd feel a little bit better if this was at 10. But... I think I would have to, like, move that... Oh, where'd it go? Okay, so that's at 14. Oh, what happened? Oh, what happened? Oh, goodness. Okay. Is the whole thing at 14? No. What? Stop. Okay, I don't know what the hell happened here. Really, you're gonna be at 1436. You're gonna be at 1334. Really? You're just gonna be... fine. Okay, well, you... like, came out way... further than I needed you to. Okay. You. Alright, you really can't come any further. And I suppose that's okay. You all... See, you are... like, way too high. Too low. Close enough. I don't know what the heck happened. Why is this highlighting the whole section here? Like, I was just trying to make you tall enough so that the bears could not escape. That's all I wanted to do. I know we've... and to even you up with the walkway. That's all I wanted out of this. That was it. What are you doing? You're not doing anything. There we go. You're aggravating me is what you're doing. Okay. Alright. And then you. We will... close enough. Close enough. And then you. Alright. So they're a little off from each other, but fine, whatever. At least now I don't have to worry about the bears climbing out, I don't think. Okay. So now we have more than enough space. We have determined that. We do need to have climbing structure, which I don't know if I'm a real big fan of, but sorry, I had to change how I was sitting. Tailbone gets angry after a while. Alright, marketplace, I guess. So I want one male and one female. Alright, I'm not breeding them, so their genetics doesn't matter too much to me. I've got, well, I'm going to put everybody on birth control because I have animal death turned off. Just so I have less to worry about, because sometimes the animal management can take over when you're trying to build. Okay, 1 male, 1 female. These guys are going to go to quarantine in the bear sector. So let's go ahead and hit play and get that going. I don't know what storage facility they're going to come from, though. That I don't know. Where are they going to come from? Are they going to come from the appropriate storage facility or no? Let me guess, they're coming from the first storage facility. Yep. Alright, I should have told them to go to the other place. My fault. At least it looks pretty. This side's more planted than the other, though, I think. Alright. So they're gonna chill in quarantine for a little bit. No, I did not put these walls right up against each other just so that they have a little bit of space in between them. That space isn't going to be well, it'll be a little bit visible, but what was that? It popped so quick. The alerts aren't. Do I, oh, you know what? I don't know if I have vets over here. Right. We should probably hire some staff. It's you. Oh, veterinarians. And I'm gonna need a keeper. Gonna need 2 mechanics. And I think I'm gonna hire 3 security for over here. Okay. Alright, we've got some work zones to do here. Okay. You are a veterinarian. You don't have a work zone. We will give you one. Okay. So this is your vet surgery. Madam. Sloth bear is you. Or, well, no, that was quarantine. Vet surgery. this work zone. And this work zone. You will also be monitoring this one. And this one. So this is going to be sloth bear, grizzly, and panda. Okay, so vet, bear, panda, sloth, grizz. Okay. That is your work zone, ma'am. You, sir. I'm gonna break this up a little bit, so you get this building and this building, this one, and this one. You will get pandas as well. Whoever that's supposed to be, maybe Himalayan brown bear. And then the Formosan bear. And because you might bitch about having to walk so far, I will also put you in that one. Okay, so you are going to be vet, bear, panda, Formosan, and I think him is what I think you are. Yeah, okay. Okay. I just had a thought about something. I was like, oh, right. Are you guys allowed to deliver animals? Okay, you're allowed to transport. Are the caretakers allowed to transport as well? Where did y'all go? Alright, you transport too. Okay. So... I want to... back into... Work Zone Manager. And I need to add that one to you. I don't know what Work Zone 20 is. There's nothing in it. Front. gonna have to look at that. Something's weird. Okay, you're also gonna help with that. Okay. Front entrance security. Front quarter security. What is this? Front quarter security. I don't know who this is supposed to be. Because there's literally no buildings in it. Or staff in it. Okay. I don't know what I did there. Okay. I don't know. I'm gonna lost what my brain did on that one. Okay. I need to get back to my staff over here. I have to find them again. Where did I leave you guys? There you are. Okay, so we got the 2 vets figured out. You. Wow. Tend exhibits, feed habitat, clean habitat. Well, you know what? We're gonna get you a work zone, buddy. You are the sloth bear keeper. About that. And we're gonna give you your very own little staff room. Or keeper hut, excuse me. You're gonna have that staff room. And that staff room. And I think that's all you need. Okay. Alright, so you're good, and you're good. Next up, we have 2 mechanic-y guys. Alright. No, I want... Nah! You! I want you. Thank you. Alrighty, you're gonna get a new work zone. Bear Mech 1? That is you. This is you. That is you. That is you. That is you. And that is you. And I think for good measure, we'll tuck that in there too. Okay. You. You are gonna be Bear Neck 2. Alright, so you, friends. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have to double you guys up on the panda habitat, I think. Or is there only one turbine over here? No, there's two. Okay. You can have that staff room. That staff room. And that. Okay.
Hey.
I do need to go to work zone manager though. Bear mech 1. You guys need to share panda. That seems fair. Okay. Now, I think all I've left to deal with is security. Okay. You. Bear. Security. I'm gonna put 1 next to it because I don't know how many I'm gonna do here. So you get that station. That. 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 Okay. You. You are going to be Bear Sec 2. You are going to cover that, 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 Did I not finish the pathway? Oh, I'm such a moron. Guess I didn't. I kind of feel like you might have more to do than the other one. Hmm. Now, I think I want the third bear officer. Kind of out here. So for right now, I don't necessarily want to fire you because I am going to need you. I just don't need you yet. We got mostly women on this one. Fascinating. I mean, we got two guys here. Okay, so for right now, your work zone is there. And you are going to be bear security. Nope. Security 3. Okay. You will get more to do soon enough. Don't worry. Alright. So, I'm going to need some more caretakers eventually. But at the moment, I think we'll let that be. Need to go back into play to get these guys through quarantine. Keeper work zone does not include a habitat or exhibit. It didn't? Who? I thought it did. Where are you? Sloth bear keeper. Edit the work zone. Really? Okay. Well, there you go. Problem solved. One animal quarantine, past quarantine? Only one past quarantine? Oh, I guess one had to have the vet called. Okay, so we've got 2. Okay. So both of you are going to get moved into the sloth bear habitat, correct? This is the right one. Okay. This habitat we need to rename sloth bear. Now I said the vets could transport, so I don't know why it's the cleaning people that are coming to grab them. Alright, so these two are gonna absolutely hate this. Okay. Wow, these guys are tiny compared to the space. These people are going to be bitching. I can't see. This is a terrible view of the sloth bear. 0 stars. Alright, let's work on getting our terrain sorted first here. We need a lot more dirt, apparently. Probably gonna do like a concrete structure for them to sleep in. So this guy likes it dirty. More dirt. So much more dirt. Our dirt is not even increasing here. That's concerning. Like, at all? The grass doesn't seem like that's going down at all either. Wow. Like, you would think we would at least get a percentage point at this point. Well, that's kind of silly. Oh, we've gone down a percentage point on grass. But oddly have not come up at all on dirt. Seriously. Like, what the heck, man? This is kind of crazy. So we could go a little bit of long grass. There could be a tiny bit of rock, but they really want a lot of dirt. This is crazy. To not have any kind of dirt percentage points increasing here. My goodness. Alright, so I'm gonna fill this all in with dirt back in here. Even if they, like, don't access all of the dirt after I put in, like, sleeping quarters and stuff, at least it'll be there. This is crazy. Oh, we finally hit 1% on the dirt. That's it, just 1%. 2. Up to 2 now. Like, I might wall off some of this back here. And make it look like it's part of their interior holding area, just to kind of shorten this traversable area up a little bit. We're up to 5% dirt. 6. Seven, 8. We're slowly increasing now, which is more than I can say for earlier. Like, it shouldn't all be dirt. We are still just, like, nowhere near turning green yet, it seems. Oh, we've just hit green. I'd like to bump it a little bit more into the green, if I can. Just gonna have some dirt meandering trackways in through here. For where we've done a wander. Alright, that might be enough. I don't want to do too much long grass. Just a little bit. Okay. So the rest of that seems okay. We do need a hard shelter. So let's see here. I'm thinking maybe concrete. Or do we want to go, like, maybe more stone? Hmm. Could go with that, or we could go back to our wooden stick structure to give it more of like a wooded feel. Question that I have is this climbable? That I don't know. Hmm. This one I am going to have to adjust here. Okay, it's not that noticeable. Okay. I am actually going to wall off a bit of this. Just so it's a little less ground to kind of force them to be up to the guests a little bit closer. But it won't be as noticeable that that's what we're doing. Back here. So if we get out of there. Let me... no, that's not what I want. Okay. Where's the thing? There's a button. Where do I find it? Here we go. Traversable area. Nothing's in blue. Select an animal to show. That's not traversable though, it's blocked off. I don't know how they're supposed to access that if I have it walled off. These fuckers can't clip through the walls, right? It says in the thingy that they live in solitary mostly, but their social here is only 50%. Like, what?
Too many can lower the social if it's a solitary animal.
Social group 100% space. Insufficient area or crowding issues are present, but it's not. They've got more than enough space. I've only cordoned off a small section. All things considered. Well, we'll come back to that. Alright, I need to finish editing this. It needs a roof. Let's figure out the roof situation to solve one of their problems. Is that what we want to go with roof, though? Or do we want some kind of other roofing here? Like, I just want... like a basic... roof structure here. I mean, we could go maybe thatchy roof, but... can we go thatchy roof? Do we have any flat? Thatchy options that aren't bright in your face yellow? Alright, tell you what. Tell you what. We'll stick with this guy, right? I will end up putting like some skylights and stuff in. I know this is gonna stick over, but we'll fix it. Hopefully they can't climb this. I don't think they can. But I also wanted it to feel like foresty. And not just be this huge concrete structure in here. really didn't know if a rock cave would be the better option here. Alright, so that is probably good enough there. At least it's not flickering, so we've got that. Alright, so you. You. Okay, all of you I'm gonna split. Okay. And we're not hanging out over the side there. Alright. Now I'm going to remove that one, and that one. So I've got some glass panels in there just to... Oh, actually... There we go. Except no. There we are. Nope. Still not. There, are we finally where we need to be? Inset a little bit. Okay. Take that off. Click on you. Shelter. Thought there was... Oh, okay, that shows you walkable escape point, climbable escape point, jumpable escape point. Alright, I'm not seeing any of those, so I guess they can't climb this structure. Alright. Are you at least satisfied with the hard shelter? Alright, how are we feeling about things otherwise? You're still... Huh. Do I need to get rid of one of the bears? Okay, how about I send you to the trade center? Are you gonna get happier? I know the environment's not great. Habitat is correct to house all animals, but its space is at 68%. You're at 10,000. Why is that not coming up? Okay. I don't know what kind of bedding to give you. Do we want leaves? We'll give you some options then. How's that? Okay, you need food and water. Alright, so we've got water. What do you mean it's inaccessible? Thank you. Okay. I don't understand why we're still so pissy about the space, unless it's because we don't have climbing space yet. That could be part of it. Enrichment. Now, I've never really built my own climbing structures here. Oh, Jesus. That's rather large. What size is this? Okay, so how big are you? Like, what size? Alright, so if we... maybe start you there. So we don't need that, like, super tall at the moment. Go there. That seems kind of big. Asia. Okay. There's savanna rocks in Asia? Temperate. Okay, so if I want that to be sturdy, little something like that. I mean, we could change the angles on this stuff. I don't know if we have to specifically choose a specific piece titled ramp. Alright, let me grab another one of these guys. Kinda. Like, I don't know. Do we want to sit over here? So it looks a little more supportive. It's like these guys are going to be standing up here. Right? Okay, how much higher do you need this to be? It's not showing any. Okay, so we're at 135. So we need to be a little bit taller? That's kind of crazy, but okay. Let's just grab a fresh piece. It'll be easier in the end. We'll have that there, perhaps. Okay, so I can put you there. And you there. And then stick you back there. Stick you there. All right. Maybe we have like a mossy section of rocks down over here. Underneath there. And then perhaps maybe over here. Grab this guy. And we'll see if we can do maybe one more. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I hadn't finished positioning you yet. This guy, I'm trying to keep somewhat even with those bolty areas. All right, and if we make some adjustments to you. Okay, friend. Why are you still not happy? Is it the enrichment? Okay, so you're happy there. Okay, you didn't have enough climbing space. Okay. Can I bring your friend back? Or is that gonna just make you be all pissy again? Guess there's only one way to really know. That's if we try to bring the friend back. Do I put a roof over that, or do I not put a roof over that? What time are we at? Okay. Alright, so we'll put that there. Nope, nope, nope. That's not at all what I wanted to do. Alright, I'll put that there. Okay. So we've got a climbing structure. Okay, can I bring you back? Will you get mad again? Oh, really? That fast, huh? Or are you still being fussy? We'll see what happens when your friend gets brought back in. Are we just having to think? Or were we pooping? You're just hanging? Did your friend come back in yet? No, your friend didn't come back in yet. Your friend is taking forever to be delivered. Why is your friend taking forever to be delivered? Because I keep sending you to the wrong animal trading. Why doesn't it go to the closest one? Maybe the problem wasn't so much space, it was that you didn't, or the other animals, that you didn't have climbing. Because you seem okay with each other now. What are your thoughts on the situation? Okay. Alright, so we need to get some enrichment items in here. Alright, so food enrichment for the sloth bear. A tree forager. A tree scatter feeder. Huh. Well, that's kind of neat. We could probably pop you like right there, right? Do I like... I don't know if I can put you up here though. Will it be inaccessible to the keepers? Probably. I could put you over here. Okay, so 50 of 20 food enrichment. But I think we're gonna add a third food enrichment. Just for the heck of it. Okay. What do we have for toys? A prey scent bag. A water pool. Really? I mean... maybe if I move this to like over here. Maybe we can put the water pool like over here. Of course, everything is gonna say inaccessible. What the hell was that? Seriously? The bears are like, what the fuck just happened? Okay, we don't have quite enough toys. So what's this? This is a beaver pool. We have bobbins, we have boxes. We have a tire. Maybe we add in a rubbing pillar. Why can I not add in a rubbing pillar? Wow, every time I add something, that bear's getting, like, boxed up and moved. What the fuck? He's gonna be getting mad. Or does it think he's escaped? Like, I'm confused. Can I change the color of this? I can't. How is this inaccessible? I don't understand. Is it inaccessible to the keeper? Or is it inaccessible to the bear? Jesus Christ. Every time. That's accessible. That's accessible. That's accessible. That's accessible. That's accessible. That's accessible. Okay. We need to up the food quality. Okay, we should be happy about everything at this point, except for our foliage. Okay. Oh, we don't want a lot of coverage. We want coverage. Oh no, we do. Okay. Sorry, I was reading that wrong. Alright, so planties. Let's see what we got. The Bobbo. Oh, you're a big guy, huh? Do we have a smaller Bobbo? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Oh, that's a big boy. Got some bamboos. Is the bamboo climbable or no? 'Cause if the bamboo's climbable, we might have a slight issue. Many guests think tickets are underpriced. Do they now? Select an animal to show. Whoop. Okay. Come back into nature. I was gonna say, I don't think anybody can see these guys yet. We can put in some flowers out here. What else we got here? Bramble bush. Put some of that in. Let's see. Oh, it's gonna be making it hard to see there. What else do we have? I don't know what that was. It flashed by too quickly and I wasn't able to see it. Fig tree. Could add in a fig tree here. Somewhere. know if the elm is too much. Oh, these guys want a lot of trees. Fountain bamboo. That's a lot of bushy bamboo there. We still haven't even scratched the surface. Of being close to planted enough. Where is my keeper? These guys have not been fed. Like, what the heck? Lady Fern. Oh, there he is. Some pincushion flowers. Hungry bears. What else do we have? This guy is kind of cool. It's only at 18%. My goodness. These guys aren't picky, are they? That might interfere with them climbing that. Maybe. I don't know if it will. Oh, is that what that means? They knock into it. Well, that's kind of fun. What else do we have here? Many guests think tickets are underpriced. Do they now? Well, I'm a little busy. I will deal with that soon. Oh. Oh my goodness gracious. This is quite the large amount of foliage that we need here. Like, I don't want to put too much in, because then we're not going to see them, so we have to be a little bit strategic about this. Oh, we finally hit the green for plants, kind of. Cherry blossom. I passed what I was looking for. I just want to get this finished up. Come on. Where is it? F. I went too far again. There it is. We're gonna have people mad that they can't see these guys yet. More than likely. At least try to get some more foliage in here. Guess I feel like they don't have enough places to hide. Coconut palm. Oh, this guy. I could, like, put him, like, back here. Still don't feel like we have enough coverage, huh? How do we not have enough coverage? Okay, that's only like just enough coverage. Okay. So let's see. These windows need to get adjusted, unfortunately. So that we can see better. With the height of the track. So what is that? That's 181. Too far. And then this guy. Too far? Oh! You're just gonna be different. Okay, fine, whatever. Where are the bears? Where are the bears? Where are the bears? Oh, they're both sleeping. Okay, how do we feel about life? We're okay with our friend. Okay. Terrain. We're cool. Coverage could be a little bit better, but we're okay. We could. Like, grab another, like, fountainy, bamboo-y guy and kind of stick it, like, right there. Is this still accessible? Yeah. Okay, we be sleeping. We be good. Okay. Alright. We're happy. We seem to be happy. Alright. Alright, we need to actually... Okay, I did name that. Okay, good. Where are we going? Wait, what did that say? Animal cannot what? Oh, maybe this is a problem. Oh, we're taking a poop. Apparently. We took a big old poop. Is that the male? No, that's the female. Okay, so when they're up front, you can get a decent look at them. What was it trying to say? Like, where is my keeper? Dude. Get up here. You need to come get the food. Sir? 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 Where are you going, sir? Mechanic's here. Where are you going? Get your ass back in there. Sir? Go do your job. Can you not get to that feeder? What is the problem? Sir? Sir? I need you to go and deal with that food, sir. Sir. Is this not accessible now? It's accessible. Get your ass back over here, boy. Something's an issue. Okay. Is this tree in the way? Do I need to move the tree? Is the fern in the way? Or are you just refusing to deal with it? Last uses in 12 months 1. Alright, if I get rid of that, will you be mad? No. Okay. I still don't know why my keeper hasn't come back yet. Like, in theory, you should be able to get over here. I don't see any escape points anywhere. Alright, so we should be good there. Alrighty. So we've got those guys there. People are like filtering down here. They like want to see the sloth bear. They can't get back here yet, though. Oh, I've got bamboo jutting through the walls here. That won't do. So let's see about bumping that on over. Just a skosh. Alright, one more. This guy. Alright. That should be good there. Oh, are you gonna deal with it now?
Nom nom. Tapu noma.
Okay. Alright. So we need to deal with this. And then I think we will be bouncing out for the day. Alright, we're at $5 for adults. Let's go 6. And we'll leave kids the same. Okay. Alright, next week we should be back to normal time. Oh, wait, I thought I moved this piece. What the hell happened? I could have swore we moved this. Did we not? That particular piece I just needed to split off of there. Okay. So next week we will work on decorating the ramp up here. Or maybe we should put everybody in and then decorate. We might do that. But I don't know. Maybe we should start getting money off of these bears if we can. While we can. Like, I'm a little perturbed that this got so wonky here. That's gonna make life a little bit more difficult for me, but I guess we'll figure it out. So, let's see. What shot do we want to leave on today? We'll leave on this. I will be back probably on Sunday. We might try to stream a little of the tissue paper project, maybe. I don't know. If I do, I'm probably not going to be talking a whole heck ton. Just going to be me chilling with my fingers and a bunch of glue, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if I can get cameras sorted and all that. If we do, it'll be a surprise. But scheduled stream next will be on Sunday for Coral Island. We're almost done Coral Island. Probably a couple more weeks and we'll be good to go there. Maybe. It depends on how achievement hungry I get. We're still trying to finish the museum. That I do want to do. And we need to finish the Guardian mural. The other stuff, we'll see what happens with. We'll see. But that'll do it for today. And my camera froze on mobile for some reason. I don't know why. But it did. Or just on my Kindle. I don't know what that was about. But, yes. Everybody enjoy the rest of your week. Stay warm, stay safe, stay cool. Thanks for hanging out with me this afternoon and popping in. Don't forget to follow the socially links. That'll take you to the Ko-fi, the Instagram, the Blue Sky, and the YouTube channel. I have been posting photo updates of the tissue paper project as I get work done on it on Blue Sky, mostly. Every now and then on the YouTube channel's community tab. So, you guys have a good one.